Sorry, I'm configuring triple screen before everything is started, like tournament-wise. Is anybody excited to run anything cool? Anyone gatekeeping what they're running tonight? I'm running Floette Blastoise. It's gonna get crazy. What classes are you? I don't even remember. But I'm small panda. Alright. I'll create a room. Are you playing in the Scraw tournament tomorrow? I am playing in the Scraw tournament tomorrow. I'm actually testing tonight to see whether I want to run Blastoise or Raichu. Or if I feel it, I'll run Raichu balance with maybe manual weather. But Raichu seems really good right now. Raichu seems really good, but I feel like it would... Raichu next to Farigiraf reminds me of like the Farigiraf Volt Switch lead with Miraidon, where you can do so much damage and you're pretty safe. You're relatively safe because of your high speed. That's something that I'm definitely thinking about. Yo, Donuts, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Shout out to you, buddy. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
All right, 2 minutes until tournament starts, but I will wait like a few more minutes just for everybody to check in, because normally check-in is like a lot more effortless, to be honest with you. How we doing on check-ins? We're doing pretty good on check-ins. Pretty good. By the second, we're doing very good on check-ins. All right, I'm just gonna let chat know. Yo, welcome back, Panda. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? Hopefully you're having a good day, buddy. Thanks for the follow, Chris. Appreciate you. All right. Can I join your room to battle? I'm hosting a tournament. How's my day? My day is going really nice, Nicholas. How's your day going? Thank you for the love. Appreciate that. That's really nice. Yo, Gabe Hartman!
Shout out to his family.
Is that the guy, Gabe Hartman? Yo, Gabe Hartman's mad chill. Gabe Hartman literally crossed, what do they say, across space and time whenever you get a Pokemon from like Pokemon Home, something like that. Round one is going to go up at 6:45 just because it normally is a lot easier to check in. So by 6:45, that means by like at that point, like you'll have until 6:50 to like quickly check in and then like check into your match. I just want to make sure that I don't hold it up for way too many people, because most of the time, if you're going to be ready, I just do ultra early check-ins so like people don't have to worry about it later. But a lot of tournaments, it's like check-in starts like maybe like an hour, 15 minutes, I don't know, anywhere between then before like the tournament actually starts. Because my phone is almost dead. Oh, that's so real. Thanks for doing that. Appreciate you. My dog is Borkin. Big Borkinton. What's your favorite animal? Definitely red pandas. It's a little bit obvious, but I just got done mowing my yard, so I'm eating and watching some YouTube. That's so dope. How big is your yard? My yard isn't too big, but we definitely pay for people to do it. I'm not gonna lie, in a perfect world, I would make time to do it myself, but my family already pays. All right, check-ins. Once the check-ins reaches like the full amount of team lists, because there are 49 registrations. We'll be starting with 15 rounds. Suburban with a little bigger backyard. My backyard is probably like medium size. It's not small, but it's not like, it's not bad. Got a job, Unk? I already have one. Go get a life, buddy. Go get a life. Shoe, get on. See you later, loser. A proper one? You don't even know how to spell proper. You're telling me how to get a job? I'm way more literate than you are. Ooh. Ooh. Bro thought he cooked. Bro thought he cooked right there. Yeah, I'm weak. Yo, good looks. Thanks for the follow, Gabe. Appreciate you, dude. Whoa. Whoa. Prepare autocorrect? I don't know about that. No, you don't seem very bright. I'm sorry, I'm talking to this troll on YT. All right, 2 more minutes until it starts. 2 more minutes until the tournament round 1 starts. So if you want to join, you can join through this link. I'm about to drop the link again. Yeah, I haven't gotten to talk in a while. Life has been pretty busy. I was on vacation last week. It was super fun. It was a great time. Great time, honestly. Nice. Do you have anything cool for, planned for the summer? I should probably prep for tomorrow. Oh, you're playing in Scross tournament too. Nice. I'm trying to see whether I want to run this team or a team with Raichu. All right, a little bit more than a minute until, okay, 60 seconds until I start round 1. Just be sure to keep an eye out for your rounds. I'm excited. Oh, that's nice. That's dope to be finished for the summer. It's a great feeling. Yo, it's good, Acker. I hope it doesn't go as late as the first one. Yeah, that tournament took forever. It was actually kind of awful. And then I X3'd and I hated myself for playing it. But it was still a great tournament, 100%. Hi, Lutu. What's my favorite legendary? Right now, I'd say probably Miraidon or Shadow Rider Calyrex. All right, round 1 pairings are up. All right, round 1 pairings are up. Giratina's really cool. Losing my Winnanen at 7 p.m. hurt? Yeah. Especially when you woke up since like the very early morning, since like the butt crack of dawn to play. And then just for, yeah, it definitely, it stings. Absolutely. Oh, sheesh, I'm playing Eddie. Uh-oh. They're running a mixed weather team. All right, dude has won this tournament before. Hello from New York. How's Austria? I do want to visit Austria at one point. And also because like I lost due to a mistake, which was just like, it was a stupid low sleep mistake. It happens, but when you go out like that, it's definitely a feels bad man moment. if you know what I mean. I'm playing Mega Scolipede and Rotom right now. I'm totally not running Furfrou. Is Furfrou just better than like Fluffy, than a Fluffy Pokemon? You up for playing against each other? I'm down for it if my opponent doesn't show up, but if my opponent shows up, then I'm playing in my tournament round. All right, my opponent checked in, so I will not be playing. All right. All right, double battles. It is double battles. Parmesan crusted chicken. That sounds mad good. I lost to a 6-mon mirror. No! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That always hurts. That always hurts. I lost. I remember losing to like my. And then I ended up going X4. I was X2. It was like round 6. Was that? Yeah. And then I ended up going losing the last 2 in round 3s. Have you ever had acorn squash? Yeah, I've had it before. It's pretty good. All right. So my opponent's Pokemon. All right, let's do it. This is Charizard. This is Charizard Rain. I'm surprised there's not Hurricane, but there's a Sun. This is dual weather team. Kind of interesting. All right, let's see. How am I gonna do this? Right, this is kind of scary, not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna Flash Cannon into the Grimmsnarl and then let the Venusaur do its thing, which I don't really like the idea, but you know, we're gonna do it anyway. That's a pretty equal trade for turn 1. Alright, I'm gonna make this turn right here. And I'm gonna bring the rain up. Parting shot's gonna go into me, which is okay. And who's going to come out right now? Is it Charizard? Or who is it? Okay, Sludge Bomb. As long as I don't get poisoned, I'm okay. And we are running... They're actually Dragon Pulse instead of Draco Meteor. And this Venusaur is Earth Power, Sludge Bomb, Sleep Powder, Protect. Okay, so I gotta be careful. Alright, I avoid the Sleep Powder. I'm only going to avoid so many Sleep Powders, so... It's kind of iffy. It's kind of iffy. Okay. I don't love this game state right now. I hope this -1 puts in somewhere. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be in some trouble. Okay, let me avoid another Sleep Powder. Please let me avoid another Sleep Powder. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm getting put to sleep. No, I'm actually getting slept. Slow. There's some who's gonna be in the back. I think it's gonna be Vascular Legion in the back. Which I don't love. I need an early wake up. Here, -2 speed. And I'm +2 special attack. Alright. Polytoad goes down. That's okay though, because of who I have in the back. All right, Blastoise takes the field. Let's go. I know, he's a little Blastoise. Just a little guy. Okay. I think I might have the right idea here. All right, let's go, Pokari. Sheesh, dude. That's rough. Okay, I did sell. I did sell right there. Sheesh, dude. I'm getting full sleep rolls. Unfortunate. Damn, I got red, bro. Yo, Christian, thank you for the resub!
Shout out to his family.
Tetris RPG players? Dude, Tetris RPG definitely... Bro, I will definitely have better luck in Tetris RPG, bro. Good luck with you. Alright, so I'm +2, they're plus like... Yeah, this is really bad. Flash Cannon, honestly, I think Flash Cannon clears here. Nope, but I'm not avoiding Sleep Powder. Alright, Venusaur is such a hard counter to my team right now. Unfortunate, bro. Good luck, dude. Thank you, Frosty. Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, yo, yeah, that's quick. Alright. You have returned from the grave. Let's go. Yo, how you doing tonight, Christian? Continue battling, bro. I got washed up right there. let's run it back. It is what it is. We just gotta play it better next time. And I think I know how to play it better next time. I brought a bold 4 set, 4 Pokemon. Sludge Bomb again. I think that's the same exact roll as last time. You brought Furfrou? Hell yeah, that's what's up. You're beast for that. I'm down by 1 game right now. This is game 2. Oh man, that's unfortunate. I'm getting fucking fried, bro. Alright. Sorry, I'm doing a judging quest. Alright. I may get put to sleep again, which is very annoying. I'd say sleep powder is the easiest way to tilt me. Sleep powder is 110% the easiest way to tilt me on anything. You got it stalled, don't worry. This is a very unfortunate game. If I can survive a sludge bomb, puts me at a relatively okay spot. Okay, I can. Nice. Turns left to brain. Ooh, this is a rough set. Here's what it is, though. Alright, I avoided sleep powder, thankfully. I'm gonna bring in first. Oh, their Grimmsnarl's still alive, dude. This is looking bad. It's looking very bad, actually. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I don't see a way out. Now -1, yeah. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, life 2 is not going to be enough. Comes a parting shot. Right, 9 out of 15 matches. Okay, yeah, that was a hot fucking mess. It is what it is, though. Can't win them all. Right, there are how many matches left? 10 out of 15 matches complete. And I believe there are going to be more matches next round. How many rounds are we playing? 6 Swiss rounds, and then when I like X2 or X3, then I just stop playing and then I watch other people play. So that's just as fun to me. Hold on, someone's having some trouble. I gotta go. I'll try to be back on a little bit. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, it's like 12 out of 15. All right, waiting for just a few more people. I'll be right back. Round 2 pairings are up. Alright, going up against player 1. Player 1 or player 1? I played them last round. How did you do? How did they do? I'm not gonna lie. The finance major in me is very, very... Well, I wasn't a finance major, but the finance guy in me is very disappointed by how long it takes to just type numbers, because I don't have like a numerical pad. I have like a 60%, 70%, 60%, 70% keyboard for Fortnite. All right, they did pretty well. King Gambit and Lycan Rock. All right, I'm taking notes. Because I got rolled by Venusaur. I got rolled so badly by Venusaur, I might play Venusaur tomorrow. I might just be like, okay, I'm playing Venusaur. Maybe not Mega Venusaur, but I think I'm gonna bring some absolutely evil tech like Wide Lend Venusaur to just ruin people's day. Yo, Berserk, what's good? Accepting challengers? Yeah, you can join the tournament. Let's see. You can join the tournament here. You'll start at X2, because this is round 2. I'm just gonna make sure we have no more judge requests. Okay, nice. All right, let's do it. Good luck, have fun. Going against player 1. All right, Hydreigon, Charizard. Oh, this is the Wolfie team. I respect it. All right, good luck, have fun. Oh, yo. Thanks for tuning in. This is my opponent. All right, I get to stay neutral. Why timid? This is gonna hurt. Alright, let me just check. And neutral. Okay. Alright, it's a good thing that I didn't parting shot, because that would have failed. Hi, Dragon. Alright. And just as I suspected, Incineroar was going to make it back onto the field. That would have been really bad if I tried to parting shot. Except I'm going to parting shot to the side. misread that a little bit. Oh, that's not good. It's just a little bit nerve-wracking, but right, there's a solar beam. Ensign. There's a lot of pressure this turn. Alright, Sister Sperry's gonna keep Ensign around unless it crits. Okay. Not good. All right, let's go. Sucks to put me like at -1, but I did really need that. I have like 1 turn left of light screen. So if I make any misplays here, then Charizard will actually just fry me. Alright, hopefully I don't get red to filth, because if I do, I lose this. Does Blastoise have Fake Out? Yeah. Okay, Charizard protects. Dude, I hope I don't have to fight Eddie again in this tournament, because that is an auto loss. Hi, Shank. What's good, Salad? Welcome back. All right. Okay, how do I want to do it this time? feeling good? 2-0 with the dog. Floor, you're insane. Alright, Floette and Hydreigon. This is scary. Alright, let's hope I don't get Dark Pulse flinch. Because that is awful when it happens. That's very good damage. I call that a W turn. You're in the home screen, click again, click again. Because the battle's playing out right now. It'll let you back into the battle. Yeah, it can be annoying sometimes. Well, more than sometimes. It's annoying every time. Unfortunate. Sorry, boy. Oh my gosh. There's no way. Two matches is good enough for me tonight. As long as you feel prepared for tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Politoed is really, really difficult to work through. All right. That's rough. All right, here we go, Blastoise. He's so short. Interesting. Ooh, that's still good damage on that Toxapex. And it is okay. Let's go, Kokari. I love shiny Politoed. I love shiny Politoed too. Sheesh, that ensign is chompy. crazy game. I think that's fair. Gotta get rid of Hydreigon next. And who's taking the field? Hydreigon. I might take too much damage right now. So, bruh. There's not really much else I can do. Alright, these two things together are gonna be my undoing. But it gives me time to think about what to do for this next game. Alright, well that's bad. Unfortunate. Dude, this player's BM as hell, bro. Yo, player one, you're being extra BM, bro. gosh. All right, let's go. Incredibly rude. Whatever. Now that actually got me tilted what this person just said to me, but I'm gonna just keep. Starts on my turn. I'm locked in because this player is literally in my chat right now and disrespecting me in match chat. So it's just like, ugh, I'm actually locked in. I'm trying to win this. That's fine. Sheesh, that's tough, isn't it? What's the Pokemon count? I have 3. Who's laughing now? Alright, round 3 parent start now. That is all I'm gonna say about that. That was very rude. Right. They have the Sableye Arch. I'm not gonna lie, I'm this close to going back to Sableye Arch, this close. Because I need a rain setter that isn't Politoed. And it's always just so expensive to spend a turn setting up rain by like hard switching. And then you get just like hard punished because they're like, oh yeah, he definitely wants to Electro Shot. And then you're like, oh, what am I gonna do? And you Electro Shot anyway, and you lose the match, and then you're just like, okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore. Train differently? Ooh. I have a pretty basic Sableye. I just have the natures and EVs as such so that like it's just maxed out HP and then equal defenses with like 0 investment anywhere. I mean, it probably doesn't hurt to put 1 or 2 in speed if you're going up against like a Sableye. Maybe you could afford to put a little bit in speed, but that's the, I don't know, I feel like you should honestly, if you're gonna give it like Citrus Berry, you're gonna need to have like a very like special defense heavy spread so that you survive a lot. Otherwise you're just gonna go down to like Moonblasts. And then you like, Roselli Berry is like mandatory when that happens. All right, give me a sec. Then hard stuck Ultra 2 hovering on Ultra 1. I am also Ultra 2. That's okay. You're a better player than I am, so I feel not so terrible about being hard stuck a few matches. But I did build some new stuff that I'm excited to test. This is one of the newer teams. I just like Blastoise a little bit more than Raichu, so I chose Blastoise, but okay. Oh yeah, that happens around it. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Yeah, I'm seeing some stuff that's pretty problematic. Eddie's a really good player, so seeing firsthand how destructive that Venusaur can be, it's definitely in contention for Pokemon that gets put in the builder tonight. I'm wondering if I want to run a wide lens set so I can save my Mega potential, or just go for that set and maybe even something like a Leech Seed and hard stall under screens. Stall plus screens can be, you just get one crit and it's over. It's the one thing. All right. All right, this is Delphox Blastoise. And all right, looks like Sneasler's on this team. All right, here goes game one. Okay. Right, Blastoise in there. Yo, thank you for joining, Baden. I really appreciate that. All right, so this is Shell Smash. Foul play after Shell Smash. Oh my gosh, that's so much damage. That's so much damage. Is it going to be a Dark Pulse? There's gonna be Dark Pulse. Oh, that's a lot of damage. It's good to know. Also didn't get flinched, which is nice. That Blastoise is faster than mine. Either that speed type, probably faster. If we're running some fast Blastoises. Sheesh. Okay. Interesting. It's a cute name for Sinistcha. Okay. Very likely I'll be poisoned. I'm actually not poisoned. Nice. But that Sneasler still has Sash, and it's a good thing that they didn't use Rage Powder because I wouldn't be able to touch the Sneasler otherwise. I do still have a berry left. And just short of proccing Sash. Right. Unfortunate. It's a lot of statuses this match. Yo, thanks for the share. Appreciate that, bro. I think I'm gonna start with these. Could go either way, but can I join the rune perchance? Oh, this is a tournament right now, so I'd rather you not. You can probably find somebody to play against in chat. You're completely fine, Rosa. Alright. King Gambit, this is the lead that Floette absolutely hates to see, but was this going to be Swords Dance on the King Gambit? Probably. Okay, it is Swords Dance. I need Weather Ball to do a good amount of damage. Oof, it's not enough. Alright, it's Kowtow Cleave time for them. Ooh. Okay, that was an important read right there. Game-saving read, actually. Because this King Gambit was about to snowball way out of control. Basically, the idea is that right now King Gambit really wants to use Kowtow Cleave, but he expects me to protect because I have the leftovers and I took so much damage. And so I'm going to use that read and just block the damage on Politoed for this turn so I can get rid of King Gambit. Because that's the Pokemon exerting the most pressure on the field right now. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Tyler. Appreciate you. Helping Hand. But this is an interesting Incineroar. Helping Hand Flare Blitz. Uh-oh. I was afraid of Fake Out right there, but I was like, let me just let Weather Ball anyway, because then I don't want to play like way too, you know what I'm saying? Because Mod Pull channel being you reward someone to make someone a mod. I haven't actually modded somebody in a really long time. I think the last person I modded was on TikTok, and it was Michael. Maybe a month and some change ago. I started streaming on TikTok, like Pokemon and stuff. For the most part, we have a lot of good mods. Yeah, mod pull channel. I don't even know what that means. I'll be honest with you. It was just one of the default things that I just never clicked off of, if that makes sense. Oh my gosh. You seen the latest glitch? Yeah, that's I have nothing to say about that. It is an exploit, though. I should probably make an announcement so that people don't... I should probably make an announcement so people don't cheese that, though. Is that wine that you have? Sort of. It's soju mixed with seltzer. So I didn't have club soda. Alright, and that is... okay. So, sort of, yes. In a way. But it's rice wine. But it looks like I'm having water. Which is good for me. Because I don't want it to look like... I want it to look like water, basically. So, like, if you know, you know type of thing. Just because I'll be streaming, like, multiple places. And... usually the vibe's, like, I'm a morning streamer. But, yeah, I do be chilling. I do most definitely be chilling. Alright, waiting for a few more matches. 10 out of 13 right now. I felt pretty good that run. I felt pretty good. I also felt pretty good about the open team sheet read. I saw Incineroar next to Blastoise, and Blastoise doesn't have Fake Out. I have a few points in my Blastoise to eclipse whatever like speed investment is usually in Incineroar so that I can fake it out first. And after faking it out, it just opens up like a bunch. It opens up like a skill path almost, where it's like I can do this, I can do that, I can do this, I can do that, I can do this, I can do this, that. It was crazy to see how much damage Helping Hand Dark Pulse does. That's absolutely crazy damage. And it nearly one-shot me, so if that happened to crit, I'm gone. I did not expect it to do that much damage, but, you know, like, it just did. Was not expecting that, But I also have Dark Pulse. I don't have Helping Hand on this team, but it's good to know. Very good to know. I'm running a weird Staraptor concoction myself. Nice. How's it doing right now? What's your record currently? I'm currently 2-1. So I'm hoping to get some good practice in. And it's also, this is like it's one of those things where it's like a closed team, like an open team sheet moment where you can just see and you know, like, what is this Blastoise going to do? Like, some people will be psychos and run like Scarf Blastoise with Water Spout, or they'll be this or they'll be that. So, yeah. Also interesting to see how my opponent's navigating, like, sort of Blastoise, where it has, like, that 4-slot syndrome, where you want to use more than 4 moves, like, all the time. You ideally want to use, like, 7 different moves with Blastoise. And so, seeing after that, like, after Water Spout was no longer an issue, I felt a little bit more comfortable with just the amount of damage that was there. But, yeah, that Dark Pulse could have absolutely ruined it for me. I don't know if that was an absolute max damage roll, but it was a lot of damage. I was not expecting it. I'm 2-1 as well. I might oh my gosh, bruh. I am not trying to fight Glory. Of everything, I'm not trying to fight Glory. Highest was 4. Interesting. I'm running 2 Prankstermons. That's why I call it a weird concoction. Sableye and Whimsicott. Oh, that's a cool combination. I ran Sableye Whimsicott in a few tournaments earlier this... I don't even know what you call this, because this all would have been one single regulation in a different game, right? Reg MA through Reg MB. That sounds so terrible when you say it. I'll just say these past few seasons I've been running that. Actually, I stopped running it, so I was running a bunch of stuff, but I really liked Whimsicott with Dragapult. And yeah, yo, there was this tournament that I almost day 2'd with Dragapult and Typhlosion. Dragapult, Typhlosion, Whimsicott. And then it was Archaludon and like Politoed. It's something ridiculous like that. And then I made a mistake, and then it was whatever. And I lost game 1, which was, I lost match 1, but it was to a very good opponent. Not only did I get reamed by RNG, but I got 2-0'd. So that felt pretty bad, and that was like the stream match for that tournament, which is like, it was a small content creator tournament. I was like, oh my gosh, no. And then I ran Zard Slop. I ran some Zard Slop for the Grand Champions Festival, which the encore is tomorrow. I'm excited about that. I love the fact that you can hide room code. Yeah, I agree. Sableye has both Will-O-Wisp and T-Wave, so it's my rage bait mon. I've considered Sableye's so useful. I've considered slapping Sableye onto my screens teams with Grimmsnarls. You're gonna cook tomorrow. That is the ad. I don't even know what I'm gonna be running tomorrow, but I'll figure it out. Right now, this current team feels like an auto loss to Venusaur unless the Venusaur player like makes a severe misplay. So I'll have to like look at whatever teams I do have and sort of either it's one of those if you can't beat them, join them type of things. But right now, what I'm looking at is like a mixed Venusaur bulk spread with a little bit of special attack investment, and I'm toying with the idea of maybe running like growth on it, but then that Venusaur would need like hard support, and depending on if your opponent has like a lot of like high damage spread Pokemon, that could fall flat on its face. But at least into the Float matchup, that feels really nice. I feel like I would be able to have even without the Mega growth in the sun, and then being able to fire off like sludge bombs with like +2 seems really nice, seems really interesting. It would definitely be, because there's just like a bunch of times where poison is really nice, where it's either neutral or super effective damage right now, and it like whatever's not able to, because like what is Venusaur weak to? Like seriously, it's literally weak to whatchamacallit. At least the Mega is only weak to Psychic and flying, because there's reduced damage from like thick fat. That Venusaur's thick as fuck, bro. Maybe run Earth Power on regular Venusaur and Instant is afraid. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Something that can punish Instant. Earth Power is just really nice to have, but also the Leech Seed set for Venusaur is nice. Leech Seed Protect. I would have to commit to like a very stall playstyle if I wanted to do that. Or I could just say fuck it and run some Evil Perish Trap shit. Like theoretically, I want to try Perish Trap where you can, like essentially I want Gengar and like Politoed to ideally be in the back and on some like hella dumb shit, right? So it would be cool if I could Whirlwind or like Roar my way like out of a situation. And I'm thinking right now about Stalwart Archaludon with just absolute defense, because then Sinistcha's better. I feel like Venusaur is better than Sinistcha on Rain. I was debating even using Sinistcha. Sinistcha feels like it's not really helping me that much. It's like either Protect the King game or Sinistcha does a lot, or like it just doesn't do much. I'm also considering running Raichu Balance, where I do have access to like the fastest fake out. And I wanted to run a set without Protect, and ideally next to Farigiraf as a lead, because it just sets up like so many things that you can do with like a good, it like basically sets up your match with a nice like you can just Volt Switch or like Zap Cannon or Focus Blast your way through things. That obviously isn't really the best against Venusaur, but having like a Psychic on Farigiraf is going to be pretty nice also. Yeah, I agree with that, Gabe. Venusaur definitely isn't completely explored. Sinistcha super support, Sinistcha's always such a good supporter, but sometimes it just feels like Sinistcha, oh my gosh, that Sinistcha does too little, too late. I think about the way that people were using Sinistra in the the World Championships? Or was it in like a regional? It was basically like Sinistra Koraidon did super well, which is like crazy because it's a sun team and Sinistra just dies in the sun. That's cool. Like there was a Combine Sinistra. I get it. Like once Sinistra gets a Combine up or whatever, like it's cool, but then at that point you might as well just not even run Hospitality and you might as well be heat proof so that like you don't have to worry about fire at all. And then like it's kind of a bit redundant if you're running it on a rain too. I still like Combine Sinistra is not awful, but I think it's not going to be like the GOAT. If there's one Pokemon that I would probably want to experiment a little bit with Combine, it is probably Vaporeon. Vaporeon is, in terms of bulk at least, it's sort of not as much, slightly less bulky in the physical sense, but it's more bulky than Raging Bolt in the special defense department and HP. And so playing around that, I've been wanting to toy with the idea, but I just absolutely don't have the time to test it out. Still waiting on the last game. Let me check what's happening there. Okay, alright, they're in game 2 right now. It is KST and Chez. Oz, Chez, Oz. Alright, do I go ahead and... I'm gonna go ahead and watch their match since I have the room ID here. Since rain neuters fire, and yeah, that's what I'm thinking also. Alright, let's spectate. This is the last game going on in round 3. Okay. We got Toxapex, Charizard swap. Very good synergy with okay. Mega Charizard, Y, and Rain. Yeah, I'm considering using Hurricane again. I toyed with the idea, but the way that a lot of people are running Charizard Y right now, I'm okay with running Timid, because a lot of people are running Modest. I feel like I don't like the idea. Like, Charizard is so nice when your Heat Waves connect. When they don't, like, you just want to jump off a cliff. Like, it's so bad. T-Bolt. That is a lot of damage. Alright, Floette with Screams. That's interesting. Floette's the only Mega Evolution on Comp's team. And look at that. Sheesh. Toxapex is really a demon. Toxapex is an absolute demon. GG. Alright, that was the last match. The round 4 pairings will be up momentarily, and by momentarily I mean right now. All right. Nope, I guess I never announced round 3. Sorry. Boop. Beep boop, what's good? How you doing? Thank you. Oh my gosh, I gotta, whatchamacallit, I gotta be super bad for this next battle. All right, gotta head out to prepare for a tournament. Good luck, homie. All right. right, here we go. Clean. It's a lot of damage. Sheesh, a critical hit. Okay. That's unlucky. To be real, I don't think I could ever play Pex. I think you'd be surprised. Infestation. That kind of sucks, is what it is. I'm currently infested. The boy has been infested. Somebody help your boy. Oof, that's rough. Seeing self-destruct Snorlax hurts my heart. Unfortunate. Did you play against that? Alright, I'm happy that it was a protect, because otherwise this would have absolutely fallen apart in his face. Purchase leftovers and infestation. Full on fake out team is funny. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, who gets sent in? Hydreigon. Nice. Very good. okay. That's still good. That's rough. Have you made a team that's good for both? Uh-oh, that's not what I thought my opponent was gonna do. I may have fumbled this turn. I thought they were gonna protect. Sheesh. This is not good. Every time I see your stream, I always see you get tortured by Toxapex. Every stream. It's been a few streams. Except for right now. Alright. Let's run it back. Alright, I'm gonna be a little bit delusional here. I'm gonna have to play this a bit unconventionally. This game. Okay, let me just reference this sheet. Just lighting those. Sheesh. That's kind of insane. Mega Dragonite, I'm assuming. Oh wait, Mega. Oh, okay. So regular. Which is not the worst special attack. Sheesh, that's a lot of damage. I gotta play like a fucking madman. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. Alright, this is the current game state. Blastoise, Floette, Floette. Toxapex. Hi, Sana. Yeah, I'm wanting to make Pokemon go down. Yeah, no, they got that. No, yeah, they got that. Watch a Japanese champ streamer and don't understand, just understand the animations. Real. Yeah, nah, this is fucking over. That was just too greedy. It was still, like, a little bit of greed would have been okay. That was just way too much greed. And my opponent didn't have to click wide guard once. No, this is like wide guard. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could have just been played better. That's stupid. See you later, Spency. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm fried, bro. Alright, it's a good thing that I didn't take this team. I was gonna take this team to the Grand Champions Festival tomorrow. I will no longer be taking this team to the Grand Champions Festival tomorrow. And yeah, there's too many holes in this team. Like, it's fun to play, but they're just like, yeah, there are way too many holes. I feel like Sinistra also isn't really helping out the way I would like it to. And, I don't know. I'm thinking so far, maybe Lumberry Mousehold would be a really good answer into a lot of the stuff that is bothering me right now. Because sleep powders, yeah, I think having Lumberry to avoid sleep and redirect that, and also redirect grass type attacks is really important. Been working 14-hour days for the past 2 weeks. Holy shit. How are you alive? Don't do that. Sorry, I think you probably have to do that, otherwise you wouldn't. But, like, yeah, don't do that. Oh my god. Alright, so here's the thing. I know Choice Scarf Hydreigon is picking up in usage. It's picking up like a lot in usage. I like it a lot. I really do like it. It's good to see it's good to like see how I'm able to deal with it. But it seems like it's a lot more common than I would expect, especially this weekend. So with Scarf Hydreigon being a little bit annoying into certain things, like, you know, dropping me to a -1. I think that's, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna run, I will very likely run Dragon Cheer on Hydreigon. I'm not sure if it's gonna be with Choice Scarf or if it's gonna be with Roselli Berry with a high bulk build, but I have a feeling that I'm going to use Hydreigon tomorrow. I also want to use Typhlosion. I really badly want to use Typhlosion in the sun next to something like Farigiraf. Choice Scarf Typhlosion is also really nice in Tabasco Legion because of, you know, Shadow Ball that will help you move first. And you won't kill every time, but it's, you know, it's one of those things where you roll like a one-hit KO against that target. So yeah, no, I feel you. Money is very dope. Money is a cool thing. Imagine if this was Pokemon and you could just, you know, win money by being good at Pokemon. Like every time you play Pokemon, not just like when you win like a tournament of however large that tournament is. You know what I'm saying? The Pokemon world's kind of cutthroat, bro. Think about it. You could be 10 years old and you walk outside and make eye contact with somebody, then now they're offended and you have to go, you literally have to fight with your partner Pokemon, and somebody's Pokemon is getting beat the fuck up, bro. And you're like 10 years old fucking going through it, bro. What type of shit is that? I don't know, but I think I'm kind of built for it, dude. I'm not gonna hold you. Heavy on the what type of shit is that? It is what it is. It's a good thing it's not like that in current Pokemon games. The whole eye contact thing would piss me the fuck off. Like, on a serious note, it would get me so tight. That and random encounters. If Pokemon was still doing random encounters, I'd be like, I don't know, I'd find another series to play. I'd be like a Digimon fan or some shit. Be a Pal World player. JK. I don't have anything against Pal World, it's just not interesting to me. Like, I can see how a lot of it's just clearly ripped off by Nintendo, but at the end of the day, I kind of just don't really care. I'm not going to judge anybody for playing it or, like, get bent out of shape or something, bring it up in conversation. It's a game, it exists. People like it. I don't really care. Still 6 rounds, or are we gonna do 5 with the amount of people that are dropping? I'll see after this round. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look after this round. Okay, we currently have 2 more matches left that are still ongoing. Now waiting for one round. Let's see. One match, sorry. Right. Where'd he go? I'm right here, buddy. Let's get brain dead. Hey man, I'm the Flow at Toxipex player from last round. GG's and well played to you. Sorry about the stalls. No, those were really well played. It was really well played. GG. Yeah, that was a good game. It was a very good game. It was a satisfying game. I also got way too greedy. If I just started dealing damage, I could have maybe tried to take out the Toxapex, but that was definitely a rough, very rough match. Very good pressure, and I like the way he ran that. I really do. I'm thinking right now, are you playing in the Grand Champions Festival? But that was a very good match. All right, everybody, I do believe everybody's match is finished right now. Okay, round 5 starts now. And let's go. Right. Right, check for your round. You said I wanted to, but I got stuff to do tomorrow. Oh, I feel you on that. Yeah, I am not super busy tomorrow, so I'll see about it. Good luck on the rest of the tour. I gotta do something real quick. Take the W. I think you can just give your team, your whatchamacallit, your opponent the W, and then call it a game. Call it a match. Okay. Alright, my opponent's here. Interest in the code. Oh, sorry. I thought I was, I didn't realize I was still muted. All right. This is Serena and a bunch of other very cool, very scary Pokemon that I'm going up against right now. Okay. A high horsepower is very scary. And fake out from the Sneasler. Kind of tough pin right now. Alright, that's a pretty good turn. Couldn't ask for a better one, actually. Let's see. Uh-oh. Very smart. That's rough. I don't have many turns left to them. Right, self-parting shot. Will very likely get poisoned this turn. Sheesh. Could have protected that turn. That was the wrong play. Sheesh. That crit absolutely mattered. Hang on, just barely hang on. It's too little too late. What's the last Pokemon? That's March and March. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be rough. Alright, that's checkmate. I just lost 1-1. Alright, I gotta play it better. Yo, it's good, Zune. Yo, it's good, Brain Dead. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. What an incredible turn. I may get poisoned. I don't get poisoned. Sorry, I'll cover my smoky puddle. I think I'm going to... There it is. Here's the poison. Alright, and that's comfortable to hit KO. I will protect turn. Respect it. Could have been a life duo. Okay. Happy that connected. All right, on to game 3. All right. back into team preview. Oh my gosh, sorry. Okay, kind of confident going into this game 3. I feel like I've seen 2 out of 3 or maybe 4 or 5 of the common leads of this team. So it's gonna be Serena and Sneasler. Nice. Okay, 5-hit KO is not the worst in the world. Nice, a burn. Can I get another burn? Look at that reduction, of, like that damage reduction on triple axle. Especially since I'm getting hit by all 3 axles. The Sneasler is holding Sash right now. Sheesh, without the Mega, that's a lot of damage. But thanks to that, I'll now be able to gain a little bit more on my Matcha Gacha. Hopefully I don't miss. And that was a lucky triple axle for me. You're 3-2 with the dog. You got that dog in you. redirecting a poison jab. Alright, goodbye, both of yous. Both of yous. Probably won't make top 8 if we have 5 Swiss rounds, given I'm currently in 6, but we'll see. Sheesh. I feel you, I feel you. Yeah, so you'd be right on the edge of it all. Okay, so that's good damage on Arch. Ice Punch is not going to clear. I'm very surprised. And Flash Cannon is going to finish off Sinistcha. If I had just eaten that, I would have definitely gotten rid of the Swampert. Swamp is out. Alright. I'll take that thing through. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna be right on the edge also, depending on how this this next match goes. Said something to me since I'm the TO. There are a lot of people who would be right on the edge, so I think I'm gonna go ahead with round 6. Yeah, I did post 6 Swiss, and based on the number of like initial registrations, it was still in the 6. But it could have honestly been a 5 round today without much issue. Only thing I would say is that I kind of fucked up the check-in process. And normally check-in is like you're able to check in like as soon, like, you know what I'm saying, like noon the day of the tournament, so like you don't have to worry about it later. And it also gives me an idea of like who's like a little bit proactive and early and that whole type of thing. But yeah, no, that's my fault. All right. Still leading on Smartness versus Bisky. And oh wow. So top 3 right now would be Stall Self. I think Stall Self is going to be tied. If Stall Self loses this, because Stall Self's currently, or Stall Self's like pretty much guaranteed to make the. Yeah, unless like 2 back-to-back losses, I'm pretty sure Stall Self is guaranteed to cut. Then the Honestly, yeah, no, I think stall south is pretty much going to cut, like 99% chance stall south cuts this. I'm gonna have to like win this next one, and if my resistance isn't terrible, then I think I'll make it. But I'm just right on the edge there because I had a rocky game 1 and game 3, game 4, match 1 and match 4, round 1, round 4. So, yeah. Overall, though, I'm happy with several things, like the overall damage output. 32 people, there'll be 4 3s. Oh, okay. That'll be bubbled out. Ooh, 4 3 2s. It's gonna be tough. Last week I also X2'd and did not make it. But that's cool. Alright, one more match is going on. Let's see if it just started or if it's never mind. Alright, I think the alright. I'm gonna join this one because I do believe they just finished game 2. And the room code is 323599458. Riley versus Smith. Alright, looks like we got it a little bit kind of early into this battle. I'm noticing a theme here. It's very... yeah, they're matching color palettes. It's very cool. Leftovers go off. Like, gotta love the leftovers. Iron Mugulus. Honestly, they not wrong. They not wrong about that. Shout out to Smort. So Sucker Punch, but it fails. And Matcha Gotcha. The burn is so important, even despite like the typing like the type matchups, like a burn on Mawile or Tyranitar is gonna be pretty crazy. Alright, it's gonna be Life Dew. That's gonna get the Tyranitar back up to practically full health. And a knockoff. Alright, Trick Room is up. Iron Mugulus is very low right now. It's going to be a hard switch as John Birdsey. And Sucker Punch, it's enough to pick up the KO. Look at that. Without stab. And Rock Slide from the Tyranitar is not going to be enough to... oh, Nam is... oh, Iron Mugulus is not my wow. Okay. Okay, never mind. I don't know what's happening. Grimjow, cold bleach reference. I can't even speak, dude. I'm fried. Sheesh. That's absurd damage. Alright. And just with that, round 6 pairings are up right now. Sheesh, I'm getting tired. All right. Sheesh, that message looks like I'm insane. Alright, let's do it! Okay, this is the team I'm going up against. It looks familiar, and I'm seeing Venusaur. This is gonna be an auto loss. Unless I do something about it. Alright, it's Mega Venusaur Rain. This is looking very slow for me right now. Is it gonna be a double down? I feel like there's gonna be a double down turn. Here comes the Earth Power. Or just, yeah, we're just gonna do a power here. Alright, that was a good Draco. I can't rely on it next game, but it's actually a sludge bomb. Interesting. Another CC to clear. It does. Let that Venusaur is slow. I should have played that out a little bit differently, but what can you do, right? Alright, let's go Pokari. Double protection. Right. Am I crazy if I feel like Venusaur is gonna switch? Okay, maybe I'm not completely useless. Dark Claw Sleep would be terrible right now. It's not the worst. enough? Not enough. Oh, that's going to be a rough turn to not be able to move. That one's stun lock. Very unlucky. Alright, if Sinisha can just hang in there for like one more turn. Yeah, I would have been able to bring this back if it weren't for that stun lock. That's rough. Unless this crits on it. Oh my gosh, it is a crit and it's Sash. I am wrong about that again. It's a good match. Love that Sinisha nickname. My friend created it, so let's just go ahead and head to game 2. That's unfortunate. I think I could have played it a little bit better though. Alright, let's do it. Because, yeah, that it was like unfortunate circumstances, yeah, but you know, it is what it is. All right. Okay, hold on, give me a sec. I'll respond in a second, Glory. Oh my gosh, I'm knocked into my mic and everything. And I like didn't, I didn't get to show that turn. That's fine though. Okay, nice. I am fighting sleep and fighting for this X2. Let's go. Okay, who's gonna enter? I am currently at like +2 defense. Okay, +2 defense. Okay. I think I know how to navigate this. And this is kind of why it came so down to the wire last battle, so I'm learning on the fly. Okay, that's looking like it's enough to drop, and wait, or I don't think they have enough juice right now. I should be able to clear this Sneasler right now. If not, then that's just like a really good bulk Sneasler set. I don't know what to say. His screens aren't up on my opponent's side of the field. Here's Pelipper. All right. I'm kind of just sacking Grimmsnarl, but here goes nothing. Aura Sphere, sheesh. That is a good play right there. Okay. Pretty sure I know what to do here. Let's grab the full set. Nice. Spear for spear. Sheesh. That's good damage. Do you ever try out the parting shot tech? Which parting shot tech? Oh yeah. I'm not using that, and I don't really respect anybody who's using that tech in this tournament, so maybe on ladder it would be funny, but otherwise I feel like that's just like actually scummy. If somebody used that against me, I'd be like, yeah, you're using an exploit. Like, that's just not allowed. Just... Alright, it's gonna come down to a game 3. Alright, so that's the normal... Okay, so, like, very comfortable 2-hit KO. Probably still 2-hit KO after a drop. Alright. Gonna go to game 3. Excited for this game 3. I feel like Swampert's gonna maybe come back. Maybe not. Either way, just gotta be ready. Yeah, facts. Jade, you're right about that. Alright, let's go with... I'm gonna leave this here. We'll make a risky read here. All right, there it goes. All right, double sludge. Nice. 3-3. I'm sorry, Glory. That burn is very important. Goat for hosting. You're the goat for joining every time. I couldn't do this without y'all. Uh-oh. That hurt. And Sludge Bomb again. That's an incredible read. Very unfortunate. No burn, unfortunate. This battle's going a lot faster than the last two. Oh my goodness. As long as I don't get put to sleep. It's a para. Ooh, this is going to be very unfortunate. Matcha Gotcha goes through. Let's go. All right, back to full HP. It's a good feeling. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. All right. Nerves really getting to me right now. Not gonna hold you. I'm nervous. As long as I don't get put to sleep. Let's go. Not out of the woods yet. That hurts. Damn it. The double down. I did not expect the double down right there. I think that's gonna cost me. Sneezer's gone though. It's just me versus Venusaur. Yeah, should not have let that go through. GG. That is the last game. Alright, top cut, check your pairings to see if you cut. It's gonna be X2s and up. Alright, this is not the team I'm gonna run tomorrow, but I'll probably run a different team tomorrow. GG Tosh here. I'm at least proud of how I did right there, because Venusaur was my auto loss on paper, so that was close, and it could have been played a little bit better. I think I got a little bit too comfortable just spamming Machagotches. I was doing a good job of sustaining, but feeding Grimmsnarl really didn't help me. Could have just swapped a different Pokemon in, and I would have been just fine, so there were some foolish plays that were made, but also some... I did get some reads correctly, which feels good. Right. Time for top cut. Alright, top cut starts now. Unfortunate, that's going to be my X3. Alright. Let's take a look at who is in top cut. So Stalself versus Smortness, Hashir versus Luska VGC, Pardeus versus Comfy, and B Helix versus Chess. Insane. Alright. I'm going to put like these matches on. We're gonna watch Stalself versus Smortness. That was good though. It was very good. Alright, let's spectate. I feel like Blastoise is a little bit cope. I don't know. I haven't had too much time to build specifically, but I feel like Blastoise is a little bit cope right now. It gets the job done when it can, but being mostly trained in HP and not speed is a pretty important trade-off. All right, I'm going to enter a room ID 502971. Yeah, we are 3-3 home dogs. We are 3-3 twins. 3 and 3. That's like equilibrium. Right. join and right. Game is starting. Thank you, Stall. I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll probably just get some coffee from the kitchen and be back with a little bit more energy. Smartness versus Stallcell, who is Ian. That's Stallcell. All right. Did I do that in the right direction, or I don't even fucking know. It doesn't. I guess it really doesn't fucking matter, right? The smart is on the right. All right. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back for game 2. Let's get it! Sorry. I tried to be a headset gamer. Let's just say I don't want my headset bump getting crazy, or headset dent to get insane. And also just when you're streaming in front of lights and stuff, it gets hot, so it's just, yeah. And also for a while I had really big bushy hair that would be very difficult to wear with headphones if I didn't do my hair. Ooh. So let's take a look at the team sheets. So at +1, this King Gambit is going to just rip through the Sinistcha. One-hit KO. This is a double dark with... This is double dance. This is like the classic double dance King Gambit with Sword Dance, Kowtow, Cleave, Sucker Punch, and Protect. And at +1, it's going to be able to do some really, really good damage. Farigiraf right now. It's a short Farigiraf. It's a short King Gambit also. But Kowtow Cleave is... yeah. Is it going to clear? It might one-hit KO right now. Okay, so this is a very defense-heavy Farigiraf. Otherwise, I feel like it would clear. And Throat Chop is going to be able to take out Farigiraf before it can use Trick Room. Playrough is only going to do 43% damage, and it's an attack drop. King Gambit is now at +2. Torkoal hits the field, and Torkoal will be able to pick up a KO with a Heat Wave. I do believe a Heat Wave will pick up on King Gambit. It is going to take a lot of damage, so I don't think Eruption is going to be able to do much damage right now. And a Flare Blitz into the Mawile is going to be enough to get rid of the Mawile. And 44% damage in recoil. It's a lot. And that's going to go to Smart. Not Smart. Ian, who is Stall South. There are way too many. There are way too many. Whatchamacallit nicknames in play right now. So Stall South will win both games. GG. Sheesh. That was a fast 2 game. That was a fast game too. Alright, let's go over and watch. Helix is also one. Alright, Comp 2 and... I believe they're still in game 1. So I'll just enter the lobby ID 39050. Alright, this is a very long game 1. Yo, what's good? Welcome back, Brain Dead. Be sure to get some likes on the live, because we've been live for a while on TikTok. We do not have many taps on the screen. Bro, are you a Gardevoir? Because I think I feel a connection between us. Oh, you're crazy for that. You're crazy for that, Sean. Somebody get this man an AO. That is a tiny Serena. A Metagross. Still looking very much in Comp's favor. Unless this Floette is going to go down. I think this Floette will go down in one hit. It's kind of... It depends on how much damage this Incineroar can get down. This Floette may go down before Metagross, depending on how this Metagross is trained, because max speed Metagross is something that's pretty scary, and I think you comfortably outspeed despite any stage, if I'm not mistaken. It's gonna be a crit, sheesh. And low kick from the Serena. That's a lot of damage. I think Metagross is going to be able to pick up a KO with the Iron Head right now. And it's kind of insane that this is just game one. That base 110 speed, kind of crazy. Open up the damage calc right now. Of course I am. Hold on a second, I'm gonna open up Picolytics. Okay, I'm looking at the calc right now, so this is 0 HP. So basically, it's 194% is your low roll on like max adamant Metagross in terms of Iron Head. So there's a chance that you're still gonna be like one hit KOing through, let's say, Reflect or Aurora Veil, and that's absurd damage. That's crazy damage. Metagross Talonflame. This is a crazy team. It's a fairly standard bounce team for Compro. Quick guard. That's gonna block parting shot. So Reflect goes up. Depending on who's in the back, Reflect is really all that needs to go up because it's a very physical attack heavy team. Flip the team lists. Alright, it's going to be Calm Mind, Draining Hiss, Dazzling Gleam for Floette. It's a fairly standard balance team with screens. Talonflame goes to the back. And it's Staraptor. This is the final Gambit variant of Staraptor. However, both of these Pokemon can take significant damage from a Brave Bird, and instance threatened by a KO, Staraptor chooses to close combat. It's Scarf, so it is the fastest Pokemon on the field right now, and Metagross is the second fastest. So it's pretty smart for Floette to... So I think this might actually be a sack. So Final Gambit is going to go into the Incineroar. I wonder if close combat would have been enough. I'm going to trust Cardeus' judgment here. And an Iron Head. So it is going to be a sack. But one last chance for fake out pressure right here. This Metagross is running Psychic Fangs, Ice Punch, and Iron Head. Hi, Pepper. This is Smartness. Thanks for hosting. Surprised I even made it to Top Cut. You're playing really well, though, because there's some very, very good players in this community. And both players are very close in time. Only a 13-second time difference on the player clock. And dual wing beat into Sneasler. Sheesh. Claw is now the only Pokemon on the field. And Cardeus is going to take game 2. All right. Now we're going to go and watch Cardeus versus B Helix. I'm not sure. Has Cardeus won one of these tournaments? I think Cardeus has won at least one of these, or has gotten pretty close. Helix, on the other hand, has probably won maybe the most of these. So this is going to be an insane battle to watch. Let's pull up the team sheets for both players. All right, so Helix is using Hisuian, Arcanine, Whimsicott, Sneasler, Garchomp, Kingambit, and Frostlass. And the 2 megas, oh, I think it's only 1 mega. It is single mega Frostlass, very cool. Hisuian Arcanine with the Focus Sash, and it's running E-Speed, Rock Slide, and Flare Blitz. It's a lot of damage. It's also Rock Head, and it's not Intimidate. There's Whimsicott, pretty standard set with Encore, Tailwind, Moonblast. Very standard White Herb Sneasler set with Fake Out, Dark Claw, Close Combat, Protect. Life Orb Garchomp, and it's going to be Stomping Tantrum instead of Earthquake. Probably for better synergy with the team, because, you know, like, there are 3 Pokemon on this team that really don't want to get hit by Earthquake. Especially not Arcanine, who's probably going to be dealing a lot of the damage. And this is Stomping Tantrum, Dragon Claw, Rock Slide, and Protect. Kingambit, it's going to be the Double Dark with... it's actually Double Dark with Iron Head instead of Sucker Punch with Protect. And Frostlass is Aurora Veil, Blizzard, Shadow Ball, and Protect. Yo, Sawstat TV, how you doing? Alright, so... is Helix here. Nope. Playing champions against my son? That's nice. How's it going? Who's winning? Okay. Where is Helix? That is the $1 million question. Okay, so far I do not see Helix. This is top 4. I'll give it a minute or 2 and then we'll switch over to the other map if Helix is still not here. But Helix usually is here for this point. Yo, PK Storm, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Thanks for sharing your community with this community. Appreciate you. Thank you. Dark Devils, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a really, really good night. Hope stream is good and good luck on the tournament. Thanks for playing. Thanks for being here. Currently just waiting on Helix's response. Okay, here we go. The room is up. This is quarterfinals. How's everybody doing? My name is Red Panda VGC. I stream mornings Eastern Standard Time from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Monday through Thursday, and every Friday I host a VGC tournament. And it's free and it's just for practice. Right, this is quarterfinals and it's 2 really, really good. Aren't you a fellow tour organizer? Yes, I am. How are you doing? And you were running the Devil's Den tournament? I see it on Fridays. You don't recognize your name? Awesome. How did it go? All right, let's spectate. That's really dope. amazing tonight. Got top 8 myself and commentated top 4 in finals. That sounds like a good night. What were you running? And also, are you playing in the Grand Champions Festival Encore tomorrow? If you are, what are you running? Because I X3'd and I played it really well, but there's just a really tough matchup against Venusaur, Mega Venusaur in my team. And so I noticed that 2 of my losses were to it. And I did my best to adapt to it, so I'm not super mad about it, but I'm just thinking about ways that I can get around it. It's gonna be a rock slide. And it's gonna be a void? It's not. And Talonflame's gonna go down. Sheesh. Alright, let me see if I can. Because there's a double raid today, which is really nice. Let me just... There we go. And thanks again for the raid. Sure am playing tomorrow. How about you? I am. I'm excited for it. I'm pretty excited for it. I do want to run something kind of quirky, but then again, I'm thinking I haven't locked in a team yet, but there are a few that I'm thinking about. I love that stupid bird. You ran Mega Staraptor. Staraptor, it's like so tough to play against like one of like a few sort of archetypes, but I really do love me some Staraptor. I'm considering bringing it, but then I need my second Mega to be anti-Staraptor. So I'm still kind of on the fence about like a few things, but I'll probably lock in shortly after this tournament ends. Unk, I love you more. And that's facts, Shiny. Spency, I am spectating a tournament top 4. Feels cool, it's good vibes. Let me just like this. Gotta get going. Yeah, you absolutely gotta get some rest too. And it really is nice to meet you. I do hope to catch one of your streams soon in the future, because I'm looking for more people to watch on Fridays. It's my lazy day. Gotta support my fellow organizers. Shout out to your family. Have an awesome night. And thanks again. Appreciate that a lot. Okay, Tailwind. It's gonna be a blizzard turn. And it's actually enough to get rid of the Metagross. Pizza waits, let's go. That sounds awesome right now. There are a few late night pizza spots in my city. I might make the trip. I might make the trip. It depends on how I feel after this. And also, once I'm not leaving my house until I lock in a team for the Grand Champions Festival, because it's in several hours. I'm sorry, Spency. I'm not doing Bureau battles right now. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, Lycanroc can still do a lot of damage with Accelerock this next turn. And Moonblast is gonna double into it. Lycanroc's done. And Helix takes game 1. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed by that. I would be shivering in my boots if I had to take Metagross, if I had to like take on Metagross with a Frostlass as you know, the only Mega on my team. That's very tough. But Helix gauged it well, knowing speed tiers, and just that was a very good finish. I like Accelerock ignoring TR status. Yeah, priority moves are pretty cool. I love priority moves. Speaking of priority, yo, Jet Punch Palafin, I know it's not going to be useless. I know it's not going to be useless if I bring it. But it's that four move syndrome. There's so many moves. Even Palafin wants to run. Alright, Cardeus versus Helix. Let's go. Whimsicott and H. Arcanine. So there won't be any prankster shenanigans happening with Serena on the field, but that doesn't mean that Tailwind can't be set up right now. H. Arcanine is also putting a lot of pressure on both of these Pokemon, threatening a one-hit KO. To each Pokemon. Let me just pull up both of these team sheets so that we have full information. This is Flare Blitz and Rock Slide, with also E-Speed. Out at top 4, 14-2 series record. Sheesh. You're actually an animal. You're insane. You're so goated. That's actually dope. I appreciate you. I actually for real appreciate you though. Thanks for joining. Shout out to his family. Hope you have a great night, and I hope you do well tomorrow if you're playing in the Grand Champions Festival. It's a big, important tournament. All right, Talonflame takes the field. Metagross is done. And so if we look at the status, there's no Tailwind currently active right now. Talonflame can put up a Tailwind, and Serena is using Taunt right now, so Aurora Veil seems like it's not necessarily the safest play right here, but if Aurora Veil does go up, I think it's really going to secure this match for B Helix. Let's see what happens right here. Taunt is super fast. Serena's going to protect. And are we seeing a straight up... It's Overheat from Talonflame. How much damage are we dealing? Just not enough damage. 17% is left, and that's a special attack drop. A second one will do the job. And a neutral Blizzard is going to connect with Talonflame. How much damage is that going to do? A lot of damage also. Now, this Serena is running low kick. So this match is actually not over yet. Accelerock can take the Frostlass, and we're looking at, I mean, Accelerock, are we looking at a Whimsicott switch right here? Like, what's going to happen right here? Low kick is going to deal a lot of damage, if not pick up a one-hit KO on this Kingambit. Depending on how much attack and also like how much relative bulk is on this Kingambit. So it's going to be a withdraw. So Whimsicott does come out onto the field, and it's a protect turn. Accelerock does very little damage. Helix is now at a pretty nice spot. Kingambit just protected. It can Sucker Punch. It can, well, it doesn't really, it can't Sucker Punch right now because of Serena. So it is going to be a withdraw. Are we going to see low kick into the same spot, or are we going to see a read with Accelerock? It's going to be Rock Slide, actually, and that's enough to get rid of the Frostlass. Can Whimsicott deal enough damage with Moonblast right now to pick up the KO? No, it cannot. And low kick does basically nothing. I think even if this was Cotton Guard Whimsicott would be in a lot of trouble right now. And there is Iron Head on this There is Iron Head on this King Gambit. So there's a lot of pressure. So Serena needs to connect, or I don't know. I think actually Serena, Lycanroc are in a better position because it's final 2 Pokemon. However, Whimsicott can potentially not go down to an Accelerock. I think as long as Low Kick is able to land, it's going to be a Tailwind. How fast is this King Gambit? Lycanroc uses Rock Slide, and it's going to be an Avoid, which is very nice. Whimsicott just barely holds on also. And Iron Head goes through. It's faster than the Accelerock with Tailwind. No, Lycanroc. I'm very low on sleep. I'm sorry. Now with that low HP, is Whimsicott able to pick up the KO on Serena? It doesn't seem to me like it'll be able to. We're gonna go to game 3. I called Lycanroc Accelerock. That's cringe. I'm turning into a Pokemon Unk. It do be like that sometimes. Alright, this is an insane game 3. Absurd game 3. This is exciting also. Yeah, I think there was a way if King Gambit survived that low kick. Yeah, you're right. You're definitely right about that. Which is possible. Yeah, but that 4 times weakness, that's tough. There's definitely, that was a crazy match. It was really neck and neck that entire time. At certain points, I was like, okay, I think Helix is going to take it, and then Cardius came back. Not going to let it go out just like that. It's going to be a fight to the finish right now. This is an exciting top 4, and finals is right after this. This is going to be a very exciting final game. All right, King Gambit and Arcanine. Metagross and Talonflame. So what are we going to see right now? Kowtow Cleave is going to do a lot of damage to Metagross. I'm not actually sure if it's going to be able to pick up the KO because Mega Metagross has so much bulk, of course. Talonflame now could set up Tailwind, or it could go for a Flare Blitz on the King Gambit, but that's risky. It's very risky for both Talonflame and Metagross if the King Gambit is protected and an attack doesn't go through. It could really set Cardius' team back. Talonflame is going to use Quick Guard. Interesting. An Iron Head. It's very nice. It's going to pick up the flinch. And Kowtow Cleave is going to deal a lot of damage to Metagross, who can just barely hold on. 17% health is not a lot of health. It might even be in Rock Slide range. I do believe actually it could be in Rock Slide range right here. Metagross is the second fastest on the field right now, with Talonflame being the fastest. Can Dual Wing Beat deal enough damage right now? On the Arcanine, I don't think it can. But it's actually going to be Overheat into the King Gambit, and it deals only 71% damage. I do believe that is just enough to take the KO next time around. Talonflame goes down in one hit. And Serena's up next. So King King Gambit can no longer get a free Sucker Punch. I do believe that this Metagross is not going to be able to hit the King Gambit for enough damage. We're looking at Iron Head, Psychic Fangs, and Ice Punch. Metagross can only hit King Gambit for not very effective damage, and unless it's Stab, I think maybe Iron Head could do the trick, but Psychic Fangs is just not going through. It's, you know, it's immune. There's an immunity there, and Ice Punch is just not dealing enough raw damage. So it's going to be a withdraw of King Gambit right now, though. But I do believe that King Gambit was respected on the field right there, except for Serena. It's going to be Iron Head into the Frostlass, and it's going to go down immediately. There's not going to be a Mega. Iron Head is disabled. And Flare Blitz is going to hit Serena. How much damage is going to do? This is a lot of damage, even with the Oka Berry. Low Kick will finish off Hisuian Arcanine. So we're down to 2 Pokemon here. It's actually Garchomp, who's pretty threatening right now. This Garchomp is holding Life Orb, and it has Dragon Claw, Stomping Tantrum. Metagross is going to go down to either of those two, even though there is resist there. Serena will go down to a Dragon Claw. It will maybe just barely survive a Stomping Tantrum if it has the raw bulk for it, but I don't think that it will. I think it may still go down to the Stomping Tantrum, but a low roll, it'll definitely survive. Ice Punch is able to connect. And it's not looking good for Helix right now. Cardius is going to take game 3 in an advanced finals. GG, good game. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing, Helix. Appreciate it. All right, Luska VGC versus Cardius in finals. All right, this is finals. All right, here we go. All right, let's go. Let's get hype. So I have not watched Luska play, but we've seen Cardius play for the past 2 matches. So this is the 3rd time we're going to get to see him play. Delphox and Floette for Luska's team. So we're going to see Delphox and Sneasler hit the field. Sneasler is going to be the fastest fake out user here. Talonflame is using Talonflame has quick guard, so Delphox is definitely threatened by a Dark Pulse or an Earth Power if it doesn't Mega Evolve, but I feel like Delphox will Mega Evolve. It's going to be an immediate switch though, and Instant takes the field in Delphox's place. It's going to be able to tank a Dark Pulse. It's going to be a dual Wing Beat into Sneasler, and it's actually not enough to pick up the KO. That is with the Sharp Beak boosted damage. So close combat is going to go into Hydreigon. It's a 1-hit KO, and Sneasler is currently Focus Sash. So, I mean, it's going to be probably not using its Sash, though, because it has, like, no HP, but... Hydreigon's gone, so I think it might be a pretty good time to pivot Incineroar out and sort of get Delphox back in. So Delphox is running Nasty Plot, Psyshock, and Heat Wave. Sorry, let's take that with that. All right, Serena and Talonflame. Sneasler is at risk. It's going to be there's not going to be a Protect on the Sneasler, and are we going to see a Flare Blitz or a Parting Shot right here? It's going to be low kick into the Incineroar. It's not going to be enough to proc the Citrus Berry. And it's going to be a Parting Shot into Talonflame. That Overheat might be kind of problematic, I guess. Overheat is the only attack on Talonflame. And it's not really dealing as much damage as you'd think. So I wonder off rip, how much damage would Delphox take with a double down, prop pick, and... Oh wait, dual wing beat and overheat. I can't read right now. Zardy Coolers was good! How you doing? Shout out to you.
Shout out to his family.
Alright, Metagross takes the field. And I wonder if Delphox clicks Heat Wave right now, it can be really, really detrimental to both of these Pokemon. Serena's going to go ahead and Protect. Are we going to see a Nasty Plot? It's actually going to be a Heat Wave. Is this going to be enough to pick up the KO on Metagross? Metagross is the only Mega option for Cardius. Metagross hangs on with 13% HP. And it's actually going to get the burn too, so it's only going to have 8% HP after this, and it's going to be able to survive one more turn. Or okay, it's 7 point something. There's a decimal over here. Just working on your tournament Discord. Hell yeah, dude. How's that going? Hopefully that's going well. Hosting tournaments it's stressful, but it's definitely like what you call it. It's rewarding and it's a good feeling. But yeah, if it's at a time when I'm able to join, then I definitely will join your tournaments, homie. Okay, Psychic Fangs is only doing 19%. So with that exact roll, it's actually 6-hit KO. Darkest Lariat into Serena, and that's actually pretty good damage. Hedros has 1%. I think Heat Wave is, if it connects, is going to obviously clear both these Pokemon. Are we going to see a Withdraw? Are we going to see a Protect? And Sinish is going to take the field and sort of just get Delphox back to 100% HP. Serena uses Protect. And are we going to see a Heat Wave? We see a Psyshock into the Serena. And Iron Head into the Sinisha doesn't do very much damage. Metagross goes down just like that. Are you using a bot for that? I think if you're using a bot, that's potentially it's sending it to the wrong place. Or, oh, you have to go to server settings. I think I know some of what might be the issue. Honestly, so shoot me a DM after the tournament. And I'll see if I can get you. Right, dual Wing Beat into Incineroar. So this still has 28% against this team that's kind of looking like a lot of HP. Psyshock does take care of Serena right now. There are 3 fire types on the field. And Talonflame is left with dual Wing Beat and Overheat. I don't think Talonflame is going to be able to pick up the KO right now. Right, and hell yeah, dude. Sounds good, man. Okay. That is game 1. Sheesh, I'm fucking tired. Carry version of VGCs. That sounds pretty normal. Alright, game 2. Let's spectate. Alright, Delphox and Sneasler versus Double Bird. And it is Scarf Final Gambit. I think it will be able to pick up the KO on Delphox if it connects. Sneasler facing a weird dilemma. I think maybe protecting Delphox might be the play. Sneasler definitely wants to fake out this bird. However, Serena is in the back and can switch out in either of their places, leading Sneasler to take massive damage. It's actually going to be a Delphox switch turn 1 into Incineroar. Pretty smart switch, and it's going to really drop a lot of the... Okay, so it's going to be Quick Guard from the Talonflame happening right now. And Final Gambit into the Incineroar slot. Instin's going to survive because its base HP is actually higher, and it's been trained so that Instant just has more HP. Poison Jab's going to connect and deal 40% damage. So right now, Instant has a lot of fake out pressure. Sneasler will probably survive a dual Wing Beat, and it's threatening a close combat onto maybe the Metagross. However, the Metagross is in a kind of kind of nice spot against this Sneasler. It can definitely deal enough damage to get rid of it. However, Sneasler is running the Focus Sash, and there's not going to really be a super easy way to get rid of it right now. So let's see what this is going to be. A double down into the Metagross is probably going to be enough damage to clear the gap, but let's see what Metagross is going to do right now. And it's going to be a double down into Talonflame, who has a good amount of bulk. It would have survived if it didn't just get poisoned right now. And Psychic Fangs into the Sneasler is going to take it down to its Focus Sash. And a critical hit of all things as well. It's kind of a waste of a crit, but you know what? It do be like that sometimes. Talonflame goes down, and there are only 2 Pokemon left. For Cardius. It's actually going to be the Scarf Hydreigon, who's threatening some pretty spicy damage despite it being almost all resistance. What is this Hydreigon going to lock in right now? Because it is the fastest Pokemon on the field, and whatever it chooses will be the only thing that it can use right now. Delphox is in the back, and it's probably going to be something like maybe Sinistra, or it is Sinistra in the back. So Snarl might not be the worst thing in the world, and Dark Pulse, Hydreigon actually uses this Hydreigon's not Scarf. Am I bugging? I'm actually bugging. No, it's a Life Orb. Okay, all right, yeah. There's a reason why. Okay, never mind. Just ignore what I just said, because there was a very similar team that was running Scarf on it. That's cool. It's cool. I just fed you like some extremely wrong information. But that's cool. It happens. It's Draco Meteor, Earth Power, Dark Pulse, and Protect. So Hydreigon goes for a double Protect and it fails. It's actually going to be Rage Powder. And Close Combat is going to connect with the Hydreigon. Hydreigon's going to go down in 1 hit. And Psychic Fangs into Sinistra is actually not enough to clear all the damage. And just like that, Luska VGC has won Friday Fight Night number 63. Thank you so much for joining Friday Fight Night 63. It's been really, really dope. All right, I'll be posting a message in Discord. Shout out to Luska, really appreciate it. And let's check out who to raid out to. All right, let's do same category. And thanks for being here, everybody. Really appreciate it. Thank you for joining. No, thank you for joining. People say thanks for hosting. I could not be a host if people were not here daily. And I definitely mucked up the check-in situation. So thanks to everyone that still pulled up despite me doing that. So appreciate that. Let's see. Is there anyone else doing a tournament? Let's see. Okay, let's raid Trinity Portal. They are streaming Pokemon Champions Trinity Championship Tournament. Okay, nice. All right. Oh, unable to raid. That's kind of okay. That's a buzzkill. All right, doesn't let me raid them. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's raid somebody else then. Alright, I'm not seeing too many English streamers, so I may just raid into a Spanish stream and just pretend that I know what's being said and that it's all good vibes, because it's usually pretty good vibes, just everywhere Pokemon was. But let me search real quick. I'm seeing so many games that aren't champions, which is like, I guess it's cool or whatever. All right, let's raid Itsu Senpai.
La habilidad, eso es bueno. Se me quita la habilidad
Thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate you. And I'll see you next week or in the morning for... Yo, Kevin with the sub! Let's go!
Hey.